Da-da-da! We're back! Sup? Holy shit, we're up to 12 people. What the fuck? I mean, I ain't gonna complain. Anyway, I heard the demand being that, you know, we strip these people down. So we're gonna strip them down now. Take their arms and chase them away. There's been enough killing and dying today. You let the prisoners go, taking their arms and armor before sending them off. We're not getting paid by killing them. But the majority of our troops are looking pretty bad for it. Very true. Very, very, very true. Alrighty, so first things first. Glaive, you like being a bannerman. Do you mind if it's a... Do you like athletic? Irrational. 1 dot defenses each, 3 dot resolve, foot soldier. Because you can start bearing the flag immediately. Actually, you do need to use a shield for a little while longer. If only for the fact we need someone else to have the front line. And we have no means of maintaining it right now. But I mean, it's already red. Might as well stain it further. It only smells of copper. that broken nose taken care of. Get our material taken care of. We're gonna need the tools. A day of rest is not a bad way how to spend one's time. This is Legends mod. Legends mod actually lets you, you know, do that. And honestly, bandages are cheap here. Let's stock up what we can. 20, 40, 10. The tools are ridiculously overpriced, but the medicine's not. That is actually really good price. I'm going to salt some of the meats that we have here for some cured venison. Nose treated. Venison made. All we need is a shield. Works. But yeah, actually getting good food sells for surprisingly high amounts. So getting a starting chef is awesome. Alps. Oh boy, and the other thing is greenskins. Well, let's get elk hunting. We'll then head to Holmes and then... But the problem is there's no other boats. We're gonna have to go to Sandwick and walk back up, or we go to Holmes and then just walk over the mountains to Goldstein. That's annoying. What are you talking about? That fresh copper smell? You don't like that smell? Clearly you're mad. You're mad. A man with a pitchfork is crossing a field where crops have failed. His feet scuff up the deadened ground, and you see tufts of ash being pitched windwise. When he gets to the road, you hail him down and ask where he's coming from. The man's a day tailor, only trying to get back home. All the work around here is dried up, literally. Licking his cracked lips, the man wonders if he can stay the night with your company. He certainly looks like he could use some rest anyway. You sit about a fire. Much talk is made about this or that, but the traveler does speak some words that reside within your mind long after he's gone. I led a company in the Battle of Many Names. It was a righteous affair. Man against orc. Oh, what a sight. Half my men died on those fields, but their sacrifice saved the whole land. I look fondly on those times. What man doesn't? Nice. Alright, where's the Alps? There they are. Now, this is a 2-dot Alp contract, so... Ah, there's a wolf in the mix. I know what my priority in killing is. Honestly, let the wolf approach. Which lets these guys approach. Hold the shot, and we're going in. Big boy Claymore already taking out one of the fools. Sub in, and Wolfie is basically dead. That should spread out the Alps enough that we aren't too terribly affected. Step right up and punked. Then we chase him down. Oof, that's a swing and a miss. Help! The entire front line has seemingly fallen asleep. It's all good. OBS crashed for us. So, you know, technology just kind of had a collective, you know, oops moment. This is getting to be Benny Hill's level of bad. Stay still and die. Also, lots of Alp third eyes, but not enough skin to make anything useful out of them. Anyway, bada bing, bada bang, we make us some money. We'll head to Holiness. Might as well just be thorough about this one. To Holiness. Grave robbers are robbing the cemetery. Hey, that's an undead location. Yes, that counts, even if we're getting a job for it. This is good. Oh god, it'll just be faster if we just go to Sandwick. There's a local festival going on. You can even get a small, simple, rustic cloak. Are the tools cheap? Nope, they're pricey as all hell. I'll just get a small pack of 10. Masterfully cured rations. Spoil in 14 days. Hell with it, I'll take those. Back to camp. Oh, no one was doing the thing. I'm dumb. Time to get moving. Masterfully cured rations. That is a nice bit of pocket change right there. And it's good condensed food. Also because we absolutely... Nah, you know what? Glaive could take the cloak for now, because it increased resolve. Also, we should probably give Glaive, like, a beard or something. Make him look a little bit more distinctive. There we go. Silva boy. Crunching, munching, the sick or snacker of someone or something enjoying a good meal. As you step through the cemetery, you stumble across a clearing filled with knot chairs. They've been huddled over the remains of what appears to have been the grave robbers you were looking for. The hideous monsters slowly turn to you, their red eyes widening at the sight of fresh meat. Oh boy. This could get dicey, especially in the fucking swamp. Oh boy, 10 of them. Thankfully, okay, fuck. Just had to open my big fucking dumb mouth. Even then, I don't bank on our chances being the greatest. Please fuck off with that. Fuck. Fuck. Well, he's super dead. I think that was our cook. Fuck! Was that a kill? Yep, that's a flat kill. We're gonna have to restart this combat. Because if the commander unit dies in this, well, you fucked, mate. I mean, we could hard Iron Man this, but I'm not going to do that. Oh no, this is just super shit. Oh, that's actually very bad. Of course, the game is smart enough to know that it wants to absolutely have more of these super units on the field, which is super shitty. I swear, though, that the Legends mod makes these guys much more daunting. Or at least in some way, just better able to just fucking do what they need to do. Because I have, in the core game, just annihilated the shit out of them. In Legends, it's very rare I can go a fight without actually, you know, taking these guys on pretty easily. I swear their melee defense skill is now much higher. No, it's probably a combination of melee defense up, attack accuracy up. Fucking A. Well, that's another... Yeah, I'm cool with Bronze Manning, but I ain't cool with fucking Iron Manning. I ain't that hardcore yet. Well, I tried and not got anywhere with it. I'll give it one more... Okay, this is basically about as fair as it gets. They're not OP, just the main thing that there's... Oh, fuck that! Just that these two tiles being conveniently swamped. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Well, if all... It depends on your start, but if all your people are dead, that already sounds like a run-enter. But otherwise, explore the land pretty freely. You're gonna find... The locations don't decide where people end up. Oh, what kind of people you get. Like, South does favor more ranger types because it's not gonna be as snowy, but you can find any background anywhere. So don't feel too pressured. He needs to maintain his position. Yeah, the main thing about not chairs is how well did your shield wall hold up? If it's very bad, you're fucked. If it's I managed to get 80 hits and I feel great about it, you're doing pretty okay for the moment. That was very stupid to do, by the way, because now they just start their turn eating corpses and they're fine. Another big part of playing against not chairs is that you must limit their access to corpses. Not doing so is a quick way to get your party TPK'd, as these guys just only increase in power. Like, he just walked in and ate a corpse because he rallied. Because what the fuck is initiative? Jesus Christ. That wasn't even swamping. Fuck off. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna cancel this one. Bronze Man. That's so fucking dumb. But no, I haven't been able to get a not share contract done in quite some time because I swear to God, these guys are never without a tier 3 unit, and a tier 3 unit absolutely makes those guys hard as fucking diamonds. This is gonna tank my reputation, but fuck it. Geist and Wordagangers. Yeah, that's easy enough. Oh, by Geist, they mean it's nothing but Geists. Oh, that's fucking bad. That's what we like to call the friendly fire trick. Because it's 5% to hit them, but if they have cover, there's a chance it scatters. And if it scatters, it very much it hits without any degree of concern for accuracy, which is what you want. Instant surrender. Well, shit. Rally the troops. And he completely failed. This is why Geists are kind of nasty. Anyway, encampment dealt with, undead dealt with, let's move on. By the way, great hand master, a two-handed sword master. There, I can speak English. Let's go with, honestly, your melee defenses, and then let's go with... Oh, right, it's like, why is that... Aren't you set? No, because you have Brute, which means you're more likely to hit the head. The melee defenses, and honestly, the fatigue. The heavier armor you can carry, the better. One can never have too much Rathlos indeed. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to level up his bravery, but he doesn't have a particular talent in that. It's really shit, but on the other hand, I've got fucking this boy over here, plus Bannerman eventually, that will be able to jack that up. It's not great for the, It's not great for the, yeah, he needs to be able to do his core job well, which is just be a wall. 32 is shit, but he doesn't have a talent in it, so I need to get it when it's good, rather than, when I just level it up. Because you do need your defenses up. You will not survive as a two-hander otherwise. Just does not happen. Oh, look, we can actually sell this, finally. Cloth. Cooking spices and grain. We have made a smoked ham. Unfortunately, we couldn't steam the ham. 643 cat crowns. Done. I don't care that I just sold off a big food item. That was big money. Yeah, when you have a cook who can turn food items into really good food items, that's... yeah. He needs spices to do literally everything, but... on the other hand, that's, I'll take that. Also, there's a job here. Beast hunting. Screw that. Beast hunting has been very mean to us. Also, almost level 6, which almost lets us get more people in here. Nah. Oh, they're going into the mountains. I wasn't going to fight them in the swamp, but I'm definitely going to fight them in the mountains, because screw you. God damn, you really need some body armor. You know, it's often simpler just to go through the problem. I would give you the map seed, but the problem is that I have the map set up in a weird way, and I've actually kind of figured out, or found out, that if you adjust the map in any way, the seed won't carry. But this is essentially a seed I'd spent some time rolling up before we got going. Also, welcome to stream, Mahmood. Run him down, I need that XP. And now it's over. If you copy the same exact map settings, you should be good to go, but again, that's only for that specific kind of map setting. It's not a standard. Free tools and supplies, which we kind of needed because the South has had bad prices on those. Bruno has leveled up. He's actually fixing his health problem significantly. What the hell? Actually, this was a fantastic level for him, and I don't know where to put it, so I'm going to put it into range defense, since that's going to be the most threatening thing to his life. Crossbow mastery. Ulfbert's actually never picked a thing here. Whoops. We're going to go with spear mastery. Because just maintaining that spear wall is important. You know, a really bad thought crossed my mind just a minute ago. Who wants to indulge Ian in a bad thought? Goblin Raiders at night. Honestly, I think I could take them. What does the Kraken look like in Legends? Nice! We actually pegged the little bastard. Getting lucky with some shots here, but I'm not going to take anything for granted. Now, I've got 47%. I'm not entirely screwed on my shooting. I'm just getting very lucky with my shots. Which, that sometimes happens in Battle Brothers. Sometimes you're the one who gets the, 360 no-scope headshot from God. Ooh, outflanker. And the problem is in a direct shooting contest, we're never going to win that, so I'm going to need my man to get up there. Shot's very much on point. Problem is that their marksmen are very good at that shooting thing. Step up, twice swing, and a miss, unfortunately. Need to be careful because I know these guys have poison. There it is. Engage him in melee combat. That hurt a fair bit. Ooh, got him in the gut hard. Right, they don't have crippling, they don't have killing poison, they have crippling poison. Honestly, I got luckier with my hits than not lucky. But there is confirmation bias on both sides. Sometimes you get way luckier with a dude than you really should. Sometimes you miss 80s at fucking bandits. Another crossbowman. Honestly, I'll take the morale upper. Walk into town. To be fair, I'm also using crossbows at night, which is a very good idea if you have to shoot at night. Buy the salt so we can get some trade going. That or we could start trying to turn those salts into... but we'll make barely any profit off of that. That's actually not worth it. Cooking spices are always worth it right now. Tools we can't buy any more of. I need to sell some of this crap. Gonna just sell the junk, but we're actually gonna sell good stuff at a good town. It depends on their shooting skill. You can go either way, because crossbows are better at penetrating armor, but warbows, or just the bow tree, allows you to get more shots out, and if they're on point, or even if they scatter, they can hit more targets, which puts more damage out. So you're really looking at what you want your shooter to do and how good your shooter is just to start with. The prices here aren't great, but they're not completely shit. I think I'm gonna shop around up north and see if the armory up there's any good. Throwers I've really not gotten a lot of practice in, but I know they're good if you can use them right. It's a very careful game you play. Porridge, health trophy necklace. Salt sells a little better here, but not terribly much, so I could probably keep that on me for a little while and make more of a profit off of that. Oh god, their local armory is shit. Yeah, you can make simple peasants do work, because talent stars are a random thing. Traits are random. Wow, brain. The likelihood that someone's gonna be good is random. Wow, why can't my brain work right now? Come on, brain. Okay, so now I think I've reset my brain, hopefully. Combat backgrounds are going to be better than non-combat backgrounds because they're going to have biases in the areas that they need to be good. But sometimes you get some weird, like, farmer who's suddenly rocking 3 dots in all of his talents. Well, meanwhile, the hedge knight you're hiring is anemic and just sucks. There's definitely advantage to the combat classes and their endgame potential, but don't underestimate peasantry. They are still good. So now that they've shot the shit out of you, I'm gonna pull Ragnar back for this combat. I would say the best out of the peasants are, if you can handle it, miners are very good for the purpose of, while their fatigue may suck the big one, they come with a metric crap ton of health. Another good one is, honestly, farmers. The main thing that peasants bring to the table is that a lot of them are from labor backgrounds, and labor backgrounds have a lot of stamina. It's their combat potential that's in question. Which, in some characters, all you want is that fatigue. Yeah, he's stamina tapped. Oh wow, he rallied, but he's running anyway. Now in Legends mod, farmers also have access to the inspirational skill tree, which means they can make bannermen if you need them to be. It's over, I'm not going to run them down. It's not a guaranteed, though, given how Legends does randomize the characters to a degree. Patrol routes, those are good. 77 crowns per head for 35. Works for me, honestly. Patrols are some of the best things you can do. At least for money. Goblin Raiders. During the day is iffy. I want to hit those raiders, but I don't want my swordsman to be completely busted. The south had cheaper, honestly. But the salt here sells very good. It's about as good as it's going to get, actually. Not as good as I was hoping, but we're going to have to make it work. With the Legends mod, fun fact, you actually can make a profit selling goods if you have characters who have the barter skill, or have traits that give them increased barter. There's actually... the trader background has been entirely retooled around this idea. Upgrading merc equipment is honestly a good idea, we just need to do it in the south. We basically have a standing contract to murder all the things, which gives us a good time to actually just head down south. This armor is going to be our best prices from what I've seen. Yeah, that's right. I never gave you brawny because you weren't reliably getting fatigue, so I think I'm going to have you outfitted in a light armor. That's 12. I could get you a chain and be fine. I mean, yeah, no, you just weren't getting that much in the way of fatigue. Don't know for him. You definitely have brawny, so we definitely want to get you something good and heavy. I mean, I could just go for a flat-out breastplate, but that's 3,000. Oh, that's pricey. Full halberd is more pricey, but much less fatiguing. Yeah, I'll dump that. Oh wait, that's a tier 2. Oops. Blade can be outfitted with a simple mail shirt for right now. Yes, because the Legends mod allows you to layer armor. See this armor right here? Yoink, yoink, yoink. All built upon a framework. Take it easy, Borica. Thanks for the follow, by the way, and have good luck with your company. So there we go. He's at a nice, comfortable 15. Meanwhile, you can probably fit a Neg 6er. Good basic male shirt, nothing wrong with that. So needless to say, yeah, there is now a lot more variety in how you customize your guy's kit and gear. You know what? I want this. Well, that's... Yeah, I'll take the leather laminar for the aesthetic. So we have officially cooked through a lot of our money for that. But our gear, some of our guys are now pretty well kitted out. It's only the archers that don't have particularly heavy amounts of war gear, and that's because, you know, our frontline boys need to survive as the priority. Like, I have 205 armor now. That's not bad. We're gonna need to catch up on our kill count, though. Ragnar the Punished is no longer fat. Ragnar the Punished, once a lumbering lump of belly fat on 2 legs, has lost a considerable amount of weight since he was with the company. No longer does the mere notion of a sparring fight leave him without breath. In fact, he's got more bounce in his step and is showing a sort of agility that you've never seen from him before. Looks like all this walking has done wonders. Well, that tanks your HP, unfortunately, but that makes your stamina shoot right back up. So hey, I'll take it. That means you can wear even heavier armor, including better chain once we can, you know, find it. Fuck it. Trade goods are trade goods. If I can loot any of their Gambersons, that would be very good for just getting some replacements in for the Lenins. It is indeed from a hostile faction because we are enemies with the South, with the West. The West does not like us. Wow, he bounced it with a buckler. Give that man some credit. He actually did some work there. Oh, he hit him in the head with... Well, he hit you in the head with his buckler. These guys might actually be packing chain under the hood. Unfortunately, kind of a miss. Baffled, the character's confused. Max fatigue, initiative, and damage is down, but not your weapon skill. We really need to replace his knife with, like, a dagger by this point. And the majority of them just broke. Not a good day for them. I should see about getting quick hands for the Rangers. If only to get, you know, back into their get their reloads out quickly after they get into a close combat situation. Wow, that guy took quite a few bolts to take down. Oh yeah, an EXP means a lot. Run him down. You do have to kill the donkey if you want to get the loot. And Gambertsons, but no... Well, first of all that medicine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, time for a little bit of mini-autism. First things first, boom! We have the section. The section now gives us additional members that we can now have more members for the company. Honestly, I'll take the fatigue up. Glaive has hit level 6. Now, question is, does the flag count as a stabbing object? Impale. Oh, thrust is not, impale. That kind of sucks. Alright, whatever. So he has clarity, which is going to be his form of, action economy. Want to make a character better or worse? Give him either Berserk, Clarity, or neither. Actually, does Glaive have mind over body? He totally does. Oh boy, that's the good stuff. Mind over body, if you need to know what that does, allows you to... Ooh, an arming sword. Allows you, depending on your max fatigue, to spend less fatigue... Oh, depending on what your resolve is, you spend less fatigue to do actions. Now, to be fair, it is absolutely, you need to invest in that thing to make it work. But if you have high resolve, or you build towards high resolve anyway for a particular character, absolutely take it. Oh, these are all oh, that's just flat Gamberson. Honestly, get these shit leathers off. Oh wait, that's right, I have the section now. I can actually go headhunting. Dumb and a hatred for nobles. Let's not do that. Caravan Hand. Afraid of the undead, night blind, and not particularly great with his talents. Let me look up my handy-dandy list of form. Militia. We do have a militia man. Optimist, sure-footing. But the talent stars don't line up very well. Unfortunate. Oh well. Not a bad character, all things considered, though. If he was to take front... he's fairly cheap, actually. We'll take him on. His health leaves something to be desired, though. We'll go with fatigue on this one. .49 health. He's not completely just dead on arrival, but he's not doing fantastic. Ertzfels is now secured. The entire town, however, is kind of flipping out. Killer on the run. Eh. Get some cooking salts. Let's see what we can cook. If we had alcohol brewing or potion brewer. Smoked ham, we actually... No. Well, the fresh fruits of the roots. Fresh fruit it is. Let's cook up something tasty. And for once, we're actually going to keep it. Especially since the price ain't right here. So that pudding's gonna last for quite a while, so I ain't too fussed. Let's head to Lysaborg and see if there's any naughtiness going on around here. Oh, what's this? Level 3 Beast Hunter. 1 dot health, 1 dot fatigue, 1 dot range skill. Good initiative, but cocky. I'm not completely sold on that. I want him, but not like that. And again, the prices up here aren't particularly great. Well, actually, we can sell the pudding for a good price. So much for keeping that pudding. Cooking salts are around for quite a bit. Get some grain and some roots. Get another cloak, and that's not bad at all. Also, tower shield. Yeah, I just casually take a negative 30. We'll take some porridge. Sell off the porridge. Actually, nah, not really. That doesn't sell particularly well here. Alright, I should probably stop trying to make a profit literally everywhere we go and move on to the next town and actually get with our job of killing things. There they are. Let's go.
Who's ready to test their new steel?
Yeah, you still got a ways to go to make be the deadliest two-hander in the world. There's a lot of throwing weapons on the south flank. Oh boy. I need more shots down south immediately. Also, nice, 95 out of 82. It happens sometimes. Range weapons coming in. Get Glaive in there. Ow, the pain of so many stuns going off. Yikes, 94 out of 80, that's very unfortunate actually. These barbarians are earning their stripes. Yikes. Switching for Glaive so that he doesn't get maimed. Yikes, that's a stun. Still some of the best damn music in this game, if not the best. Oh, that got a little painful. But that's 9 heads. That's not enough to make a profit. We're gonna need to do a lot more hunting. A brawler. Holy fuck! Fear the nobles, but who gives a shit? 3-dot fatigue? 3-dot melee defense? 2-dot initiative? What the fuck? Kinda sucks, actually, that they prefer light armor. Fucking slam that money down higher. Also gets potion brewer. Oh. Okay, he might do a little beat. He might be a little bit of a druggie on the side. Brand Hammerfist. No fucking kidding. Straw Hat isn't particularly great, but it'll protect for now. Let's see, we've got access to roots. Can I make rations out of that? Massively crafted rations require cured venison. Do they have venison? No, they've got fresh meat. I could probably easily find some salts while I'm going along the road, so get some cured venison going. And that's cured venison. Actually, I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom. Okay. Still, that's honestly a good secure. He just needs to survive, and we need to get him a hat so that he can survive. Alright, let's get moving. Glaive's armor is a little fubbernucked right now, though. That's peasants, unfortunately. Good for killing, but not good for, you know, being ethical. Tough, athletic... 1 dot hit point, 1 dot melee defense, 2 dot resolve. Not terribly great there. Dastard and Insecure. That's a hell of a combo. I might just honestly get this turned in. We got 4 days left. We'll get minimal cash for this, but it's something at this point. Ah, it just turned night. Damn. Usually patrols are much better for the cash. Just unfortunate we haven't run into anyone. 734 crowns for all that work was not a good trade, but who cares? Honestly, could you handle the additional weight? I'm looking at that, and you might actually be able to handle the additional weight. Fuck it, this is going to be the cheapest a Halberg is for quite some time, so... Yeah, let's just go the whole 9 yards on that one. And with salts conveniently available, I can make the master-crafted rations. Master-crafted rations sell for a boatload. Even though this was probably not the best place to sell them, whatever, I'm still in the black for money. So that's 305 armor, Mr. Ragnar. That's, yeah, that's just about fully kitted. The only thing you're lacking at this point is plate add-on. No, is a neck add-on. As a frame of reference, that's some pretty N-tier armor you're wearing already. Salts are cheap. Tools are a good price. Patrol work. 101 crowns for 35 heads. That could get us some money. Any good men here? Not particularly, but we'll get this crew, you know, we'll get this crew together slowly. Sellsword Spine. The Spectrum is especially well crafted, and its 3 tips have been honed into perfectly pointy spikes. Ah, I see why that thing's legendary now. It just only has a 23% chance to hit the fucking head. That's, not a bad price for it either. We got 3 days to walk around with this stuff. And I guess, yep, we gotta walk all the way south. Yeah, where have these combats been? No, I don't want the cannibal. The cannibal, as I found out, does some actually really nasty shit to your party. And thematically, it doesn't fit, so fuck off, cannibal. Yeah, I'm seeing all these battle sites, but no actual people to hunt. Not chairs. 10. For our war party, that's honestly something we can take. If we just had a hat for that guy. Better, but, you know, whatever. Let's go to town. Oh, there's just 2 turbo elites out there. That's nice. Also, not chairs should not be smart enough to, you know, know tactics. The entire point of the not chairs is the fact that they're stupid. Oh, they're just driven by endless hunger. That's a fucking stamina murder that we just did to ourselves, but we absolutely need the spear wall. Oh, wow. Okay, that was an instant headshot dead. To be fair, Militia Man has a lot of health. Stomp on the corpse. Shit. Oh shit, that was the wrong one. Well, one of the elites is down, which is good. And Rend Hammerfist has also gone down. Did he try to run away with a person in his stomach? No, he's trying to flank. So much headshot bias. Fuck. Also, my hat. Ow, my hat. Yeah, no heads. That's pretty hard to survive. Well, that sucks. That's a bit of recruitment money that just went down the tube. And no, losing your head is, as far as I'm aware of, that's not survivable. You don't even have the pudding or the meat. There's some targets. There's a marksman in the mix, though. They go in the swamp. Fuck. Dusk, night. Jump them now. There we go. That was a lucky YOLO shot. Funny the 26 hit, but nothing else did. That's a few of them. And then you behead both the dog and the other guy. That was a particularly nasty combo. Oh, so yikes, that's a lot of slingers. Now we should be careful, there are miners in this group. The miners will absolutely do what they can to try and ruin our armor. That's not cheap on the tools to replace anymore, so, you know, be careful. Careful as we can be, of course. Glade is now going to intercept south. I actually need to see who the hell I'm swinging at this point. So I'm actually going to get those health bars down for a minute. Yikes, not good. Yeah, like that. There goes his hat immediately. I'll jump in the fray. And that was all of that armor gone in a single hit, you fucking mongrel. That's gonna be pricey on the parts, unfortunately. Hey, a medium crossbow. Medium crossbows are an upgrade. The scream is the random noises that the bandits can make when they are getting, as one would say, their shit kicked in. Glaive Silver no longer suffers from the broken nose. Glaive the Silver enters your tent and flashes the wound, or what's left of it. The garnished thing is seemingly healed entirely. The mercenary looks at you with a giddy smile. You'll have to try harder to take me out of this world, Captain. Yeah, that seems sufficiently Glaive. No offense, just kind of like walking in like a baller. Let's hope that Wallstein is willing to pay for good stuff. Barely? We're being undercut again. Sell the barbarian trinkets, we at least can break even for right now. Honestly, just because I need the money. Let's hope we can run into something on the road. Oh, I should have checked to see if the tools were cheap. Well, shit. Looks like it's just some basic maintenance than anything else, though, so at least we are safe from that. I should really check to see if the green towns have anything to deal. Oh, there was a nest. Alright, whatever. Hello, what's this? Brigands? A bit of a dangerous jump, but I think we can make this. And this gets us a full paycheck, too, so let's do this thing. That's a lot of war dogs. Shooters hold fire. There's the marksman. We're gonna go tackle him now. Thankfully, I like forest fighting. Out of ammo? It's been a while since I checked my ammo supply. And that is 200 plus units of armor damage right there. Fuck you. Ass. Nah, it's the fact that they probably gave them insane armor break values. Because that's the kind of thing a war hammer should be doing. Not a pickaxe. No, it's not the pickaxe themselves. It's probably whatever random perks they have. They probably have every armor breaking perk in the game right now. Or in the mod. Well, whatever. Cut them all down. Their donations to the pile will be well appreciated. $30 out of 35. That's money. Let's get going. Ragnar the Punished actually does not have Berserk. He has Clarity. Action point economy has been improved. Meanwhile, I want to up that resolve. You know what? I could just put other things that can up his resolve manually. You really need that weapon skill. He has access to Berserk, so let's get his Berserk economy going. $37 defensive skill is a damn good thing. And unsurprisingly, I don't have tools. Yeah, your armor's just fucked for the time being. Hello, that's a lot of barbarians. Not my business, not my time. Not worth my time. 3,080 crowns. Gunbert the Giant is stupid and huge. This guy's got 3-dot melee skill with Death Wish and Lucky. I'm willing to give you a chance. The bars sell for good money here. Fresh spices. And the dried fruits, I can make the super rations. Oh, no one was assigned to crafting, that's why. Oops. Super rations bank us a good 690. Honestly, I'm not making any money from those cloth rolls. Please give me shit tons of tools. And then start to junk some of this garbage that I have. We'll go get some roots and berries and some grains. Greenskins. Now without better weapons. I'll spend my time camped out and get some repairs done, getting some medicine done. We're on a comfortable bit of money. We need to get our gear in check. And like that, we're good to go. Let's actually visit the other half of the map that I've ignored for like the majority of the game. Actually, first we're gonna hit this trading caravan. Well, there's their actual guard. You're not particularly smart, buddy. Be thankful the spears I'm using are kinda shit. This guy's claymore, on the other hand, not shit. Ah, yes. I've missed the power of the Great Sword in the last several runs. Just no one could use that thing optimally. Whoa, throwing weapons. That's a surprise. Oh yeah, no, great swords are some of the best weapons, if not the best weapons in the game. There's a reason for this. It's all killing power all the time. Right, with Clarity, you actually can take 2 steps before you're unable to swing your sword, which is really nice. And now he's in gotta run away mode, but he doesn't survive. Run him down. Alright, that gets us medical supplies and, more importantly, food. To Helfenstein. Wow, it's busy up here. Holy shit. Again, making salts are just too expensive out of, like, the salt trade goods. But other things are cool. Respectable market. We could probably dump off some of our junk in here. On a Gambertson, that's actually good value, honestly. Oh, you have lots of spices. You can easily make some smoked ham and cured vents. So wait, smoked ham is for something else. A pie requires fresh vegetables. Have, I am able to make a good bitchin' pie. And that pie sells for a boatload. Well, the contracts here are actually maybe of some interest. Delivery, no! Greenskins, no! God, their town's just getting trashed. And so are these merchants. nasty cut to the head. And then a nasty headshot to him. The foe fi fum, I come for the blood of caravanners. Ooh, 2 donkeys. That's twice the loot, potentially, maybe. Alright, and the loot is a lot of wooden boards. Alright. So what's actually in town? Right, I've checked these individuals before. I think if you dismiss people, yeah, like I don't want him ever. Gustav is bad. It'll eventually force respawns. Salt sells particularly well in this town. Grab a tabard. Tabards are nice and not universal, so bag them where you can. How's their weaponsmith doing? Two-handed chain mace. A large and heavy metal flail that requires 2 hands to use. That's a fucking meaty weapon. The Hochgrube. Right, that's as far as I went before actually starting to approach Scalestead and whatnot. 4-dot contract to fight fucking Hexen? You can't get me to do that when it's like 3. And 2 is still debatable. Yeah, there is no reason to sell or buy from here right now. Go kill brigands, get paid money. Sounds good to me. This should be an easy bag. That's a lot of war dogs. They keep wanting to do this flank maneuver. Do they see how well that it's going for them? Hint. Not fucking well. They're trying to get a ranged advantage on us. And Arnold just puts a bolt into his head. That's the only way. Yeah, no armor check at all. That was a headshot. And that's his kidneys going. Tie him down in melee combat. Jesus. I am getting a lot of nighttime shooting done. Like an uncanny amount, and that worries me immensely. Run him down. You're gonna get away. You're not. Larkin can get that guy, no problem. Da-da-dum! Not much in the way of supply, just material. Unfortunate. So, ding-da-ding, what do I win? Well, I would happen to want my clarity at this point. Or alternatively, I can focus less on my own killing economy and just get pushed forward. Now it's time for our favorite fucking line, our line. This fucking level. Jesus Christ. You know, Glaive, it's moments like this where I want your level up all stats mod, because holy shit. Holy shit. That was a hard choice. Clarity. You don't have a comm, so you are gonna get Berserk. Glaive gets kind of shafted on this level, admittedly. But you got it where it was important, so that's what matters. And we are going to give you Nimble, because your access to Battleforge or using Battleforge shit is bad. But Nimble gives you actually good economy there, so hey, works out for you. Yeah, it's a good starting level. Give him Colo so that he gets better health. Apparently all we see is frickin' blood with how much combat we're going through right now. We've gone from low combat to there is combat everywhere. Rest is for the weak. And so are ammunition supplies, I'd wager. Oh, you still have your full ammo rack. Yeah, we still have full ammo racks. Never mind. We've got plenty to cook with. Lots of gas. And yeah, I forgot to assign him a job, so we got to sleep all day. And I'm curious.
Faster, you bastards!
Nice voice line. Also, yeah, one big thing they did for Noble is the fact that he doesn't need 80 million perks to get his full command suite out, which is a huge buff for him.
Hold the line!
Caravans are affected by scaling, so the more dudes we have and the more powerful we are, the more likely the caravans are going to be reinforced, per se. Choppy choppy. Yeah, everything in this game scales off of you. Except, well, like, the enemies themselves have set power levels. But let's just say there's been a few instances of, say, the undead not packing as many units, or not as their powerful units, because of that set scaling. Also, nice work to these guys. They let their entire entourage die before they engaged. Well, we definitely know they won't be hiring from them again. There we go. Alright. Honestly, that full cap is going to be worth a lot more than a lot of what's on this wagon. Good enough. Let's go. Let's get to Skagstead so we can actually sell off some of this junk in my back pocket. And work. And bodies. A raider. Nope. A butcher. He's okay. He's not great, but he'll do the job. That guy's tough and fit. This guy is just no death wish. You know what? I'll give this butcher a chance. Give him an actual proper hat. Honestly, not get his combat skill up this round and just get his supplementary stats up. Because he kind of rolled minimum for weapon skill up. Now the question is what kind of fighter I want him to be. Probably axes, but who knows? Gonna definitely need Backstabber to make sure that he, you know, actually is still relevant in the fight. This guy we absolutely want to have Butchery Mastery for. You hire a butcher for one reason and one reason alone. To cut some meat. Alright, so the rest I can just junk right now. The furs are overpriced as hell, but the spices can still be good. Training hall would be interesting. No, we'll have him go under schooling. I've actually never really used the training schools, but if it's just a handful of coins to essentially get him started, that's not a bad price. You know, I'll pay for you to get some training too. They are, after all, investments into the future. Also, we're gonna get our boy a heavy crossbow now. We'll get crafting some porridge. The butcher is... Well, the caravaner is good at scouting, so we're going to put him on scout duty. This guy can then get to fletching, honestly. And the butcher is good at hunting. All this running around the land has increased the stamina of the men. One runs in place holding a finger to his neck. He remarks that his heart rate isn't going up at all. Another brother remarks that the guy doesn't even know how to count. The running man pauses. Oh. That's right. Ragnar the Punished gains +1 maximum fatigue. Ballin'. And to think this fucker lost an eye early on and was like, yeah, this guy's probably just fucked. No, he became legend. He became fucking legend. Also, you, Knit Natter, smell like Tau. Fucking Xeno. Good to see you around, though. How's it going, my dude? Well, that's actually a pretty looking Gamerson, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, if you climb mountains, usually you get maimed by it, but every once in a while, well, not maimed as in permanently crippled, but you get hurt pretty bad amongst your crew. But provided you make it through, and you get the good version of that event, yeah, you can get a lot of good fatigue. I like how he actually survived, though. This is adding, like, a lot of character to him. Alright, although, not alright either. Hey, Nat. Nit, Nat. Nit, Nit, Nat. Nit, Nat, 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 Nit, Nat, Nit, Nat, Nit, Nat, Nat, Nat. Sign up form. Do it. You know you want to. Anyway, there's a lot of jobs here. Go hunt brigands. 1,000 crowns for the job. Al dente. He's okay, but he's way too out there for what he wants to do, so nope. 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 So dismiss you. You're not honestly bad, you're just kind of all over the place and you don't know what you want to be. There's the thieves. A few marksmen in the midst. Oof. Yeah, our armor's starting to catch up to us kind of bad, unfortunately. But I do have shield wall up, which means, yeah, let's do this, honestly. I have shield up, so honestly, engaging at night is not as scary of a prospect it used to be. Ow, my head! You know, they're gonna just attack at range, so... Wow, that's a hard miss. that bounced off the shield. Nice, good, meaty chop. Fuck those miners. Oh good, they didn't completely ruin my armor with a single tap that time. Unfortunately, spear walling without proper training is a good way of just fucking... Oh, still kind of flopsy. 85 miss, yikes. I can firmly say without the shadow of a doubt, my armor's pretty fucked. There goes his armor. Ow! Fuck.
Hold the line!
I should have used that a lot more, honestly. Also, the crossbow is running away. That's not okay. Yeah, there's no way we're catching up to that at that point. Well, hey. It's over. And we got a longbow out of it. So not a total wash. $1,000 crowns for that job. Honestly, we get to work on the next one, but I need some scrapping. Right. Now, with the fresh gear, and the fact this is overpriced, yeah, we're just gonna sell the fresh meats. It ain't gonna hold up. But we can get the tools. that we need to keep in operation. Caravaner work, delivery work, greenskin horde. Well, looks like we move on then. We're gonna be getting close to unfriendly territory for this, though, so we should be careful. Because they easily could just be patrolling the roads. Donkeys. Weird mix of I don't know what I want to be. Wait, what are you doing? Stealing the silver title. Honestly, I could probably also do it for some shooters, too. I should really consider just starting to buy up some shooters. Nope. Drunkard and... But he's a good guy, he's just... drunk. Not terribly good at what he does. Oh yeah, wine that's just ungodly expensive. Sell off the smoked hams before they go bad. I could have sold it in the last town and get a lot more money for it. I'm not too fussed. Parrying dagger. Military volage. Things are unfortunately pricey here. Yeah, I think I'll dismiss the raider and you. $4 contract to get a guy's rare coin collection. I think we can achieve that, but we're gonna have to do it at night. That is a nasty contract, but I think we can manage. What's with these guys having extremely good shooting skill, but nothing to support that? Well, this guy could do... but he's not built for it. What a guy. Clubfoot, but Fear of Beasts. Those talent stars are great. The resolve is great. The health is hilarious. But he has no Colossus, which means he doesn't take full advantage of his health. I'm gonna head up to Hagenswold, and then we're gonna go south to get that coin job. I think we can do it, it's just gonna be pain. A hunter. Who's built for melee combat. I could see this guy working. You know, just to not screw myself out of the contract, I'm gonna go get that contract done, then return. Also, that's a lot of salt. Or a lot of seasonings. And I can still make porridge. We have made porridge. Honestly, that covers our food supplies for quite some time. Let's get her done. This is definitely going to be a fight. We must be very, very, very cautious. Cultist gets into conflict with Monk. Cultist is not bad. They're usually good with bleeders. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? I'm gonna take this absolutely safe and hit them at night. I think we've got this one. It's a nasty little bunch, but I think we can get them. I'm just wondering where the 4 dot comes in. The fact that there's a shit ton of them? The terrain advantage we have, we actually can... Ah, I see a man with a pike. That's awkward, but we can make that work. Ah, the combat line's too long, honestly. Shit.
Faster, you bastards!
And that just plunked his arm real bad. That's not good. Yikes, that's a hit to the head. Leap right into the fray. He's effectively now evacuated out of combat, which is good. And he still has his little shitty knife, unfortunately. That's a break. More of their number is breaking. Glaive is doing a very good job of holding that line on his own. A lot of their forces just broke. I think I need to push down into their ranks so I can actually start just getting more kills off on them. Alright, they're in full rout. Good job, though, Glaive. Fucking good. Ow! Far from over yet, though. Backup is on the way, though. It's our favorite frickin' line, our line. We will hold that frickin' thing. That forced a morale check on him. And he hit the Ranger, which is thankfully not a hit on Glaive, who needed a bit of a break from getting hit constantly. Run him down. Okay, he ran first thing. Hell with it. It's over. A bloody contract, but that was a $4 that we just got through with no casualties. The battle is done and the rare coin collection was easy to find among the corpses of your enemies. You should probably return it to Denez of Asenstrad for your reward. Definitely gonna need Backstabber with these kind of melee up rolls. What is his armor proficiency? It looks like it's a medium. So we want to plan up to at least 30. Honestly, give him the resolve level. And then his perk shall be... honestly, probably Steadfast. It's not a bad perk to have. Also, by the way, day 29, still have the fucking ambition to kill undead. Alright, to Grunberg we go. Then we'll head to Bolestad. I think... Oh, there's no festival going on here. Yeah, I don't think I'll take you, my dude. Eh, the nasal helm could honestly be worth putting on one of our guys. With some dried fruit and fresh meats. We can start curing some venison. Venison cured, which allows us to make master rations. And actually, if I can still make it back to Illenberg, I think that was the town that actually was having a festival or was buying in food in mass. Doubt it's still going, but... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. These are mercenaries. I saw the last little bit of mercenary. You fuckers. With man catchers. Oh god, net shit. We are not ready for this. By the way, they casually have a fucking hedge. And that was a strike down. Because of course the fucker has a three-headed flail. That's probably dead Glaive. Oh wow, no, still alive. Hedge Knights, you don't fuck with them. They are absurdly tough. It's over. How bad am I? Ow, I lost an ear. I can deal with that. Gotcha. So thanks for the loot, I guess. Losing an ear for that is not a bad way of going about it. Yeah, that's a significant power boost. Wait, what? No, I had a ripped ear. You're not giving me brain damage, you cheating bastard. Anyway, I'll be quickly right back. Okay, so now that I'm going to attempt to unbamboozle the situation and not get brain damage because the game decided, you know what, you should get some brain damage. What sucks is this is unavoidable. You know what? I can roll with this. Whatever. I can deal with turbo glitching.
Hold the line!
Being attacked from all angles, though, is not a good way of going about this. Honestly, the hedge is... This is sometimes a glitch that happens. It's a visual bug.
Hold the line!
So I will reset the game to make sure that... Oh, god damn it. Okay, so good thing to know about how they spawn the mercenaries. They are completely random. Like, they didn't have some of this shit before, but then again, they also had a hedge. Said hedge now has a two-handed chain, which is not good. Yeah, this is a particularly nasty combo. Yeah, I'll fix the sprites now. So surprisingly, mercenaries are actually not all that deadly. Their kit is deadly, but they themselves are not. It's the frickin' hedge. Which, to be fair, a hedge knight is always terrifying. Be he on your side or theirs.
Hold the line!
Well, the new recruit's dead. This is getting nasty. Come on. And trust me, I've been in the process of trying to get new recruits. We're just slowly making our way about, you know. Oh god, they're still taking shots at him from here. Oof. That's not good. Good headshot from Ragnar. I am not fond of that fucking hedge knight coming on over and ruining our shit. Ow, my ribs. My delectable, tasty ribs. He has to maintain that choke. Ow! Damn it. Also, because the lungs have been punctured. Fuck off. Smash shield, because that's the only smart thing to do. Take the chance to breathe.
Hold the line!
Oh, was that a kill? That was a kill. Damn it. We actually had that one, too. All the McRibs. But yes, I'm scumming this because, well, A, don't want another company wipe, and B, I actually did do this legit the first time, and it fudged my permanent wound into being brain damage, despite the fact that I only lost an ear.
Hold the line!
So to put it bluntly, I was not in the mood for that shit.
Hold the line!
Oh, shit. Nice. If we're lucky, he'll actually bleed out before he does anything effective. Unlikely, however, for that to be the case. Yeah, that hedge knight getting in there, that's wipe. Look, I was cool just taking the ear hit, but now it's a matter of principle because you can, you not only decided, you know, I'll take your ear, but you took my head, my brain damage.
Hold the line!
Jesus Christ, the amount of hits he's getting in. Honestly, they break when their Hedge Knight does, which makes sense, given he's their fucking big boy. And annoyingly, they absolutely can just spear wall, or they can just shield wall until the end of days. The amount of insano stamina regen they have is fun. That was dumb. I just did a fucking stupid there. And this is why we don't fight via reaction. If he's more than content to just parry until the end of days, I'm cool just letting him do that. Eventually, I'm gonna stop failing my coin flips here. Ow! Point-blank crossbow is not fun. Why does that guy have a better melee dodge than the guy with the fucking shield? Nah, that's just dead. You know what? I don't want to throw away my heavy weapons. That's ridiculous. No. Thank God Mr. Hedge Knight's taking his fucking time to get here. Why is that guy armed with a fucking big boy hammer now? Oh, nothing much. Just enjoying the weird shit the game's throwing at me. And by weird, I mean, good God, why do you have a coat of plates? That's fun at this current time. Look, I just don't want to get bullshit brain damage because you cut off my ear and then retroactively decided, nah, it's brain damage time. You bastard. Ragnar has 10 because he has clarity. Clarity gives him 10 instead of 9. Additionally, if he's on something like a potion or something, well, specific kinds, he will actually have 11 instead of 10. Also, hello, Carrier. Before you ask why I'm scumming the shit out of a fight, the game thought it'd be really funny if, you know, instead of actually getting through that fight with the ear that I clipped off, how about I take brain damage to your main character? So I've kind of just been scumming through the ambush spawn that it's been kind of putting me through. Just trying to get through this so I don't have to deal with the fucking stupidity. The game was very nice and threw fucking mercenaries at me. And yes, the enemy does have a three-headed flail. God hates all of us. Every last one. Oh, right. There's a cleaving strike in there. Well, there goes one of the best marksmen. Son of a bitch. Look, I'm willing to accept some losses. I don't expect to, you know, just walk through, be a badass, hardy, hardy, hard. But it still sucks. Can we, like, not clip all my ranged characters, please? The nice advantage of having a 6 instead of a 9 is that you can take 2 steps before you use your great weapon. And now to try and beat through a fucking hedge knight. Out of stamina. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Yoink. Got him. I think I'll probably pull him back. Get Glaive up there. You get the fuck right back here, you little miscreants. I am going to shove my broadsword so far up your ass that you'll be tasting this. Fucking really? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah yes, let me not run all of a sudden because I know I can get a secured kill. You piece of shit. Motherfucker. Now, I'm gonna just fucking dab on these guys. I'm sorry. It's bad enough I'm saying old, outdated memes and words. Oh, now the hedge has a fucking Zwei. You know, I'm not gonna cheat that bad. Don't give me a Zwei. Oh, absolutely. Only because the game cheated more. They threw an ambush. I survived that fucking ambush. Then they gave me one of the worst fucking disabilities in the game because fuck you. Also, incoming Funmobile from the back.
Hold the line!
Oh boy, multiple pikes. That's not fun. Do we have enough crossbows? The answer is no. No, we don't. No, his face is bloodied. Oh gee, why am I not surprised? I mean, it's the smart thing to do. Okay, I get it. You're gonna kill one of my rangers at this point. Please cease your fucking heresy. Thank you. Yeah, you could probably just skip, like, if you're watching this on the fucking replay, easily skip like an hour plus ahead.
bastards!
Ambush spawns are so much fun, though. Neat. I just realized that there's only one way in or out of there. Great. That's a bit of an oof momento. Good strike to the neck. I could do for some people to close that gap. You can't lash right there. So I guess we're combat shooting with this one. One down. Ow, the big boy pike. I then just realized by not moving, I'm still right in range of that fucking pike. Shit. Condense down. That's very bad for stamina economy, but it keeps him out of the dead zone. Finally got the fucker. Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4 friendlies. Jesus Christ. No, 3. Yes, I am going to do this. The salt will be too much. Also, that's a very rude way to spawn me. Very rude way to spawn me. I'm actually going to see if it will properly give me the ear cut at this point. Or if it's still going to treat me as having brain damage. No! It absolutely is still going to scum me having brain damage. Well, shit. Oh, and the Hedge Knight has Killing Frenzy. And Fast Adaptation? How? He didn't do anything there. Oh, that was my good shooter. Fuck you, fine. That's a big fucking axe to keep in your back pocket, buddy. Jeez. And now his defense is super shit right now. That's not good.
And we're just in a giant pile of dead.
And yes, I know I realized I quit the 11th Crusade under similar circumstances of I scummed too much, but no. Not my fault this time. I actually survived the first time. And even took my punishment for it. So anyway, yes, goblin screams are delightful. It reminds you that the little bastards die. They die so well. So new plan, instead of just kind of trying to hold out, rush the range division. Something fears the mind killer. So let's get oh god.
Hold the line!
Crunch. I kind of wish they would break morale. I also just realized during ambush you don't have shield up. Two tiles are gonna be more than enough to keep them, like, distant.
Faster, you bastards!
Like, there's no way he can do two tile, then reach. It simply just does not happen.
Faster, you bastards!
That stun is not very nice. Of course, the second I'm not throwing up defense order, he can hit through that cover, unfortunately. Ouch. That was a waste, but whatever. I don't even know what the hell he was doing there.
Faster, you bastards!
The fuck are you doing? Well, he's in full route.
Faster, you bastards!
Can't say I'm not surprised to not see him just fucking bust out of the shadows like that. Yeah, again, I didn't expect everyone to survive. Pure range defense. 29? Yeah, I think I can make that work. So now we're in this ultimately weird standoff. Please commit die. I seriously don't know how many arrows he's gone through. Oh, good. Fine, fuck it, I'll lose the recruits. Again. Because frickin' fuckboy over there has so much goddamn range. I know he's got +1 from the bow, but Jesus Christ. He should seriously be out of ammo at this point. Oh, now he's out of fucking ammo with the last shot. Fuck. You know what? Jump out for the moment. This is gonna hurt, and I know it's gonna hurt. Fuck off and die. There. We'll settle on that. After taking fucking at least an hour plus. Thank you for your contributions to my pile. Have a good day. I then realized we're gonna have to dump some of this because otherwise we're gonna lose some of it. The question is, I'm not sure how much I need to dump, so fucking. Also, Battle Forge, there you go. 91% damage from all hits. To the chain that you have on. Ulfbert. Is he going Battle Forge? He only has Battle Forge. So yeah, fuck it, he's going Battle Forge too. Right, Glaive can't wear anything too heavy or else he gets worn down, which is awkward. Is there any... What's this 2? Got 8 and 10. Yeah, I'm just sorting through the new kit we just got. You have medium armor, so honestly, probably... but what, that was... But then again, you also have a pierce side. Kites. Put on the traveler's bag, maybe that'll help. I think we're okay on that. So there we go. I'm taking that as my scum. Because fuck you and forcibly giving me brain damage. So this means that we can actually get you a real helm that doesn't suck anymore there, Ragnar. Ulfbert can take off the heavy chain and get a reinforced nasal guard. I still like my hat. But now we have real heavy weapons for, you know, the next people to come. We also got absolutely punked on hard. Bertha. 2 talents. Wow, that's the shittiest I've seen for some time. No, I don't want greedy. I'm trying to look for cheap units right now. Sell off this rusty crap. And I don't need 8 shields. They're nice, but I don't need them all. And so the camp returns to a undelightfully small number. Where the fuck's a temple? Okay, we're going for that temple. Because I do not have enough medical supplies to cover everyone in this group. That got completely smacked. I was about to go, oh, that's Goblin Raiders. That's not good. Unfortunately, I just sold all my junk, so not a whole lot to get out of this. Seamstresses. Another raider. He's not terribly good at what he does. Wow, he's in some dire straits. Can't say that he isn't good at what he does, though. If I'm willing to deal with the fear of beasts, that's 3-dot resolve and sword. I think I can make something of that. I didn't realize nobles were this bitchin' starting out. Holy fuck. Probably is mind over body, but I can't take advantage of it. He prefers a medium armor, so we don't have to go too crazy with this. Hey, where's all those armors with the fucking... God fucking damn it. They were all discarded, weren't they? Fuck. I do not want to lose every nice armor that I just pulled out of that pile. Here are some shields and some shitty knives at the bottom. Remove those first. Also, real big boy helm. Nasal helm. Go into town so that we can get the tools. Bada bing. Same people. Yeah, so that hasn't changed. I just didn't want to lose the very nice, expensive armor that I had to fucking lose people for. Goblin Raiders are still getting their ass kicked. Try him out. Holy shit, he's awesome. Take it. His levels are ridiculous. Students. Then honestly, Fortified Mind to maybe start salvaging for Mind over Body. Okay. Then we sell off our junk here because, holy crap, we're full up on crap and we can't take anymore. Sell off our master rations for money. It's always about the money. This ancient pike sucks ass. Take out the real pike. And then we're gonna take some time to nap because our party is thoroughly fucked. Ah yes, this event. While on the path, you come across a small army of children. The oldest and the biggest among them is probably 15 at most, with a tousled crop of orange hair and a spear for a weapon. He's leading the troop, a little fighting force provincial to the path more than any town or city. As they cross paths with you, this little leader tips his head at you. Make way, we're on a righteous crusade and shan't be stopped. Curious, you ask where it is they are off to. The kid answers through incredulous you don't know. Well, let me tell you, Sellsword, we're heading north toward the frozen waste. Uncultured and uncivilized tribes need to hear the word of the old gods, either by word or by sword. He lifts his spear, a rather chirpy war cry is raised from the army. It appears some religious fervor has taken hold of this wandering and harmless, therefore suicidal group. You ought to go home to your parents, kid. You tell the kids to go home to their parents. The leader laughs and the others follow suit. Like little uns easily impressed by their big brother. He shakes his head. Why do you think we've come this far? Our parents know right where we are, and they know we're truthfully right. The old gods need to be known throughout the land. Now make way! The kids press north. A little banner flaps past you, and there is much clinking and clanking of their little weapons, mostly bottles and slingshots and tableware. No doubt they're marching towards certain doom. Raiders and vagabonds are sure to prey upon them like hawks upon lemmings, and slaves don't mind making ostensibly orphan children disappear. Were they to get further than those threats, the northern waste will provide them a frozen coffin to die in. Godspeed. And now I'm out of tools again. the bad news is all of our stuff is positively broken. Hopefully these friendly caravanners will have some good stuff for us. Huh, big crowd. Cowards die in shame. Alright, onto the donkeys. We need their stuff. Though more and more, I'm starting to wonder if Noble is just a different kind of raider at this point. Given that, yeah, a lot of your early progression is based off of potentially hitting these caravans. Wow, there is literally no tools on this thing. Just medicine. Lots and lots of medicine. Oh, they're absolutely good. Especially after the last bit of pain. All punting. It's even young at night too, so it's not terribad. Armor isn't required here. So I can get to work breaking down this random garbage. There we go. To war. Oh god, he has 23 hit points. Total. Looks to be 5 Alps in total. Of course they're gonna camp on my weak lad. put him in the center so he's not hit. Have to keep him awake or else he's dead. Thankfully, going slow here is one of the best things you can do. One is unfortunately probably getting away. Yeah, there's no way we can catch up to him. Or, no, hold on. Nah, he's got first turn.
It's over.
Pretty painless Alp hunt, though, I will admit. I'll take painless. The gems are actually worth a decent price. Or rather, they're decently priced. Honestly, I kind of could do for the money more than I could the salvage right now because I can just buy the parts that I need. Even the salts are okay priced here. Still a bit more on the pricey side, but sell it to the right place and that could be good bank. Alright, what recruits do we have here? Thief. Rain, skill, and dastard, unsurprising. Hello! Iron lungs, quick, 2-dot fatigue, 3-dot melee skill. The initiative could be better, but... Dude, they just love spinning right round like a record, baby. Right round, round, round. Now for the test to see if this guy will actually make it through the roughest part of his career. Because if he can do that, then we can make a good stabby boy out of him. Though instead of going for that range skill, well, first of all, his health being ass sucks. We're going to see if we can't improve that or not. But what we're going to want is to build him up to be a puncture boy. And having high melee skill is fantastic for that purpose. Then if we get him with his good endurance up, we can get perfect clarity on him. Perfect clarity allows him to take double AP, but half, no, it's, fucking, there we go. Half AP, double fatigue. So, provided he's going to be wearing light armor, which he is, he can just stab the same guy like 4 times in a round. Or 6, because with daggers down, you get 3 AP instead of 4 for a stabbing. Oh shit. I really need to get him subbed into the fucking backline by this point, because that's ridiculous how... That's twice I've fucked up. Turns out that bucket on your head is really good for not dying there, furry. Ow, stun. They keep hitting you in the head. Well, that didn't last terribly long, now did it? First combat and his head goes flying out the door. It's a marginal increase, so hey, I'll take it. Not a bad Houndmaster, but not what I'm looking for. Well-fed and buffed to the max. She's angry. Nicholas the Veteran. Asthmatic. Not happening, buddy. Drunkard and hesitant. Oof. Look, I want to kill greenskins, but unfortunately, that whole, my company is not prepared thing is kicking in. Elfenstein, and there's witch hunters present. Iron Lungs is a good consideration. 2-dot melee defense. He's not bad, he's just not particularly skilled in any field. I mean, if we're just gonna have him just to have him, sure. Iron Lungs is always a good trait to have. I really do have to eventually start building into mind over body, or he's not going to get anywhere. I mean, I guess nothing wrong with a sword and shield. Shooting skill, some range defense, probably, honestly, some, yeah, fatigue. And now get him Leaf. Get a 30% chance of a defense reroll. Oh, so that's how that works nowadays, rather than just being flat DR. That's an interesting way about going about it. Actually, that Brigandine outfit gives him the 30 on the mark. That's about as heavy as his armor's ever gonna get. Meanwhile, you can get Nimble. He can afford to heavy up his gear a little more, but he probably won't. Also, Shooter Boy. Yeah, I'm not particularly enamored with anything he's got, but again, he could get somewhere. His hat is nice, though, I will confess that one. The Iron Lungs, though, is very nice. So we're hoping that he gets somewhere with that. Metalsmith, who is dumb and small. Another Iron Lungs character with a little bit more distinction. Drunkard, but damn can he hold that line. Brave but fragile. The salts are worth a little bit, so hey, get some fresh tools. And we'll be on the road again before you know it. I like to say we're in a good place-ish. Keyword is ish. Trying to get recruits to stick is proving to be a problem. Greenskins, Haunted Nightmares. I don't want to deal with Hexen. Hexen are bad. But it is an Alp contract here. We'll keep that on standby while I, Hell with it, we'll head south. A lot more collective work rather than waiting there for a full day to get the Alps and then starting to head south. Yeah, the obituary's starting to get kind of big. Well, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 is not exactly big, never mind. I saw those orc marauders. Oh, and we count as ambush spawned? Can we, like, not have this happen a second time? Oh, and there's like 8 berserkers, cause fucking really. Why is there 23 fucking Jesus Christ. There was 12 on the map. I mean, I'll fight it out, but I'm not having the fucking 12th Crusade again stall out because fucking or 30-something? It's not even First Crisis. Please note, this is how the 12th Crusade ended as well. Fucking barbarian, not barbarian, orc mosh pit the size of a fucking... ridiculous shit. The problem is, this isn't even the orc territory. It's up near Goldstein or whatever the fuck. Oh no, what did they do? That's very bad. Save, do not be borked. Oh no, I'm getting hit by orcs from every direction by the mixed army that got to essentially, you know, surround me for free. Gee, I wonder why I'm losing. With so much surround bonus, Jesus Christ. Are we even surprised? In either case, what, 2 days were lost? Yeah, I'll just reload from save day 31 and just roll with that. I'll most definitely forget what has happened in the meantime. Okay, what's the full amount? 23 guys. Yeah, how do you think I felt about the 11th Crusade when I didn't do any saves? Oh, or do I have to go back to day 30? God, trying to keep track of all this is a little annoying. Okay, nope. Right, that's when it threw out all my nice things. Okay, let's get to town. Actually, first we'll buy from town. Okay, I still have all the nice gear. Right there. Hit the town. Yeah, crashes can happen out of nowhere. Admittedly, some of the random spawning is also really fucky. Like, yes, there was totally 23 orcs hiding in the woods, perfectly out of sight, that popped out just out of nowhere. Because, I mean, I guess this stretch is going to be the deadliest because distance scaling is on for Legends, so just being anywhere right here, which I was right here, is going to be just lots of death. But 23... ambush in the wood. Because they were totally right there.
Neither case, 12th Crusade, there we go, we started off. Here's hoping that it doesn't peter out again. Either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good night and have yourselves a good evening. Bye-bye. Sorry for getting kind of turbo salty with the fucking brain damage thing. That was kind of stupid. Absolutely stupid. Also, when am I gonna get a fucking Beastmaster again? Or Beast Slayer? I'd absolutely love to have some fucking, you know, other people in this rotation. Ridiculous, I tell ya.